Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's live stream, where it is August the 1st, and we've got stuff to do. We've got some harvesting to do today. We've got potatoes, and we've got sorghum to harvest. Field 1's been done of oilseed radish. Field 10 needs to be done with oils. We need to collect the straw, I think, on field 10, don't we? Yes, we do. That should be it. I think, if I'm right, we have the straw from last week still to do. So we can let this guy start now. I'll also make sure we add some music to the stream, so we don't end up sitting in silence all day. I'm having a bit of an issue with Spotify today because for some reason the other day when I restarted my PC after putting in my new webcam, some of my external drives and bits and bobs have all changed drive letters, and a lot of the music that I had on one of my hard drives Spotify can't find anymore because obviously the drive's got a new drive letter. And although I've actually changed the link in Spotify to the new drive, it's not scanning and picking up the games, the music. So most of my playlists at the minute don't work. So I've gone back to the original Spotify Fun Gaming Songs playlist that I made many years ago. And I hope that's just going to work. Yes, I'm pleased I didn't come running down here then with all the seeding and planting equipment. Because we are going to need to do oilseed radishes. Right, we'll let this guy do his thing. Hopefully he's going to get on with the collection of all the straw. Whilst he's doing that, let's just have a quick check of how we are with various things. Right, we've got sheeps to move to the animal dealers. We've got a lot of chickens to move to the butchers. I just want to make sure this guy's actually started and he's off and running. Then I'm just going to leave him, because I think he's going to be on this field for quite a while. I don't think British farmers wear tank tops and shorts when they're harvesting, but I guess this is not a British map, so I suppose we let them off. And of course, weirdly, the all-wheel steering isn't turned on again. Because that would have made life a lot easier for this guy to have turned round. Because I think this loading wagon is a bit bigger than the one I was using before. Having now obviously switched up to the Stevie pack. The Stevie one for the extra capacity and the extra pickup width. So yes, straw is being collected. Right. Let's go get some animals, shall we? I can't remember. I think I did the pigs. You're enjoying season 1 of Clarkson. Well, hello, John. Welcome to the stream this afternoon, John. Hello. Greetings and salutations and all that kind of stuff. No, we skip all the pleasantries and just get straight to the enjoying first season of Clarkson. Well, I'm glad you are, John. Like I say, that's been on a regular playlist of mine for Oh, this is a bit awkward. I can only move 60 at a time? That's a bit weird. I'm not going to lie, that's very weird, because on my New Jersey map I can transfer all 416 chickens at a time to fill the trailer. Weird. We definitely need a Clarkson's farm mod for a farming simulator, we do. Most definitely. Don't nobody worry about me. Yeah, we're doing sheeps. We're moving sheeps at the minute. No, we're moving chickens, then we're moving sheeps. And that will then hopefully finish off August day 1. And then, as I say, tomorrow, when we start a fresh day, we've got a couple of, quite a bit of harvesting to do. I've missed my pickup point, I think. Yeah, we want all them ones. Move to trailer. 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 Another 416. Might as well keep the productions running on the map. And see how we go. Like I say, I got fields done last week, some of the fields. I'm also just wondering, do I have to roll the poppies? No, I don't have to do rolling of poppies. Well, that's good. I was just checking on the crops we planted last week. Last week was obviously a bit of a chaotic session for me, because my mind was kind of all over the place a bit last week, and I did a few things a little bit on the wrong side. Like I ended up planting oilseed radish twice on the same field, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Field 5, I remember now. I'm sure it, yeah, I'm sure I replanted that field and I didn't have to. Oh well, it'll get another, hopefully it gets the benefit of another load of free fertiliser. But we was looking as well last week at the possibility of getting into maybe some slurry spreading and manure spreading, because we've got a lot of that material just laying around with all the animals that we've got. That'll do. You think Stevie has released another version of Elm Creek 4X? Yeah, I think I saw some updates on his Facebook to say he was working on some... I think he's working on a version with no fields, isn't he? Similar to the Hills View open map. So you have to make all your own fields? I think that was his plan. Again, I like the concept of making all my own fields on a map. I do like that concept. The only thing is, I've played enough of Elm Creek. I've played so much of Elm Creek already in FS22. It's not a map I want to go back to anytime. I played it in single player. I played it in multiplayer with Mr. Helgi. So I'm like, I'm kind of like tapped out on it. Is CW going guns and hoses? No, I'm not going guns and hoses, John, because I think I've actually turned that mod off. I've actually disabled it. Because I didn't like all the other stuff it was adding, like the silly what do you call it, manure stuff, separated manure stuff, and that it was just making, it was adding loads of additional and unnecessary fill types for me that I'm not that interested in. So I think I'm just going to go straight with a traditional manure spreader and a traditional slurry spreader. Oh, there's the first lag session of the day, where the game mucks about and dicks about on me. I don't know what I just don't know what's causing this. It's the only game it happens with. I don't know why. It's like the game suddenly drops to 4 FPS. And PC goes so unresponsive that even if I try to tab back to desktop to see what's going on, it takes forever. Thing is, I'm only using like 50% of my CPU at the minute, 50% of my memory. GPU's at 80%. So I don't know what causes Farm Sim to like completely lock up on me like this. It's a bit annoying. Let's hope it doesn't happen too many more times this afternoon. Like I say, hopefully when I get a new PC that won't happen anymore, because I'm done with trying to fix this PC now. This PC is not getting any more fixing. I'm done trying to fix it because I don't think it is fixable. And every time I try to fix it, something else just goes completely wrong. So I think I'm just going to kind of ignore it, and hopefully the next PC is much better at running everything. Definitely want a lot more headroom on the new PC. More cores, faster cores on the processor, more RAM, more memory. I'm going to increase from 32. I'm going to get a system with 64 as minimum next time round, and obviously a new amazing yeah, I don't know if it's a course play thing or not. Because well, it's hard to say. I would have to do a session, a recording or streaming session where I do not use any course play or any auto drive, and see if it's one of those two mods that may be causing it. I don't know. It would seems a bit strange to me if it is, because I've been using them. And I never really had any lag in FS19 that I recall. FS19 ran really well for me. The only time I had issues with FS19 was if I tried editing the graphic settings beyond Ultra, and if I went too far with the view distances and stuff, then the game would have real issues. So we'll get rid of all the sheep tonight, then I'll fast forward time. We'll start a brand new day, and we've got potatoes to harvest and sorghum to harvest today. And the good thing about those two crops is I'm not going to have any straw to pick up afterwards. I think after doing field 10 I've got enough straw now to last me for quite a long time. So I'm certainly not going to have to buy any more. But all the productions, I have to say, are going very well for me on this map. All of the Dragon's Den pack is working brilliantly. And like I say, on my the next map I choose to play in single player to replace my Riverview series, I'll be using the newest and latest version of the Dragon's Den mod in that series.
I don't think that's very much. I think it's just a confirmation of them sorting out like his tax and that. As far as sorting out anything legally, the ass is irons, as we know, and what money's in the bank ain't a vast amount, so they can't touch us for that. It's in joint names anyway. It's just they'll check up to see if he's got any jobs, or and then that's just a summary of different organisations, but I'm dealing with his affairs, Anna.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What have I got then? Gainsborough. That must be my hospital stuff.
It's trying to snow.
Huh?
It's trying to snow.
It's trying to snow? Well, I ain't taking the dog for a walk today then. It has got cold here in the UK. April 14th, 10:15, telephone. Okie dokie. It's only a 6-week programme for pulmonary rehab. That's not enough. That is not enough. 6 weeks is... That's kind of my argument. It's not long enough, you know. The health course I'm doing at the moment on a Tuesday morning, that's 12 weeks. Pulmonary rehab should be the same for me, I think. And after you've done the initial course, there needs to be like a further thing for you to drop into and drop onto to keep you in the routine and keep you active after. And that's where the for me the whole system has just falls down really. After that initial 6 weeks, you're just on your own again, on your Todd, and you end up just going backwards again. Because you just go back to doing all your old routine, basically. You know, if you're not an active person, which I'm not, then you just go back to being inactive. If you haven't got that constant, you know, with like 2 sessions a week, it's going to be interesting how that fits in with my health course, because my health course is on a Tuesday, and the last time I did pulmonary rehab, that was on a Tuesday and Thursday. Right. Need to take the leftovers, the dregs. I can't remember what the situation is with the pigs. I haven't checked the pig pen and checked how many animals we got in there. I think we said we might possibly just sell off the extra pigs. I suppose while I'm over here I can actually check, see how many we've got in the how many we've got being made into how many of my pigs are currently being turned into sausages and bacon and ham, because that's the important one. We've got 1,126 in there at the minute. Right, so we've got one more load of sheep to deliver. And then I guess we could have a look at pigs, but transporting 50 at a time is a bit time consuming. Which is one of the reasons why I was like, I'm thinking I might just sell the excess piggies. I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't have any baby cows yet. I don't. Right. I want all of you. I want all of you. Hey Lee, thank you for joining the stream. You're here with hugs. Well, I thank you for that. Thank you a lot for that. And I thank you for your kind message that you sent me in reply to my one from this morning. So yes, we'll take the sheep to the butchers. I think that's the last of the sheep. And then, like I say, I think the plan is to have an early night and make an early start then in the morning on the potato harvest and the sorghum. You're incredibly proud of me and my strength. Well, thank you for that, Lee. It means a lot coming from you, because I know you're dealing with a lot at the minute. Right. Let's go and find. So he's just unloaded, Mr. JCB, and he's going to carry right back on with the straw collecting. Oh, you've missed a bit. We missed a bit. I think that's where the combine does its sweep and turn, doesn't it? Right, well, like I say, tomorrow we need to crack on with the harvesting, so let's go have a bit of a sleep. It's 10 to 7 on this lovely August evening. I could fire up the barbecue, couldn't I? We could have a barbie. Well, 7 an early enough start. Might be an hour too late, actually. I probably should have started at 6. Well, I definitely had an early night last night, and I'm blaming it on my dinner. Because I cooked my dinner last night. I did myself a nice chicken vindaloo with rice and a naan bread. And I ate it. I came on the PC. I started doing some Maypole Farm multiplayer streaming, and I literally was sat here going, if you go back and watch the VOD, you'll actually just see me like going. So I was like, no, this isn't any good. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop streaming. I then went and had a shower, because I thought I'm not going to have time in the this morning, because obviously had a very early start today. So I went and had my shower. Got back to the bedroom, laid on the bed, was just messaging a few people, and next thing I know, the alarm's going off and it's 7 o'clock this morning. So yeah, I fell asleep mid text, I think, at one mid message. But yeah, woke up at 7. 9 hours of sleep. I bet you wish you could have 9 hours of sleep, don't you, Lee? I bet you wish you could get a night of 9 hours. The good thing was we didn't get the frost this morning, so I didn't have to muck about scraping and de-icing the car. I did put the cover on it just to make sure it was, you know, protected in case. And then I like I say, just had to set off early this morning because needed to beat the school traffic and everything. Make sure we didn't get caught up in all of that, because like I say, the undertakers were very quick at getting to the crematory this morning. No fuss, no bother, just straight in. Spent a few minutes in there. Mum said a few things over Dad's coffin, and then that was it. He was whisked away through the curtains, and the next time we see him, he'll be in his little urn, ready to go on the windowsill. But yeah, tough day, very tough day, because it's like the, you know, up until now I've been I've still been kind of expecting him to come walking through the door at any minute, you know. No, we're not going to scatter. We're not going to scatter his ashes. We're actually just going to keep him in the keep him on. We're going to keep, keep him on the windowsill in the front room, because he always cluttered up Mum's windowsill with all his change out of his pockets, all his rubbish, all his bits and bobs and stuff. Anything that he had in his pockets went in the windowsill, and he cluttered up her windowsill. And that's where he's going. We're going to put him on the windowsill. He can look out the window at his garden. And take things from there. But yeah, it's so weird, because even when I went, even like say last week when I went to view him at the Undertaker's, it never didn't really sort of kick in to me and settle in that I was looking at, you know, he just looked like he was resting his eyes. He was just having an afternoon nap, which is something, again, so used to him seeing him do. It's like, oh, he'll get up in a minute, he'll be fine. You know, he's just mucking about playing silly buggers. You know. Because I don't think I sent you the urn, did I? The picture of the urn that I ordered. Or did I? That I had made. I got it made for him, and I was absolutely amazed. Because I contacted the company that I ordered it from. I only placed the order on like the Sunday evening. And it was late on the Sunday evening, and on the Monday they sent me a message saying what would I like to have engraved on it. And I replied, and then it was like delivered Wednesday afternoon, 2 days later, which was perfect because we was able to take it with us then when we went to visit him, to see him. So we was able to leave it with the Undertakers, so they're going to be able to put his ashes straight in it. And then obviously they'll give us a ring in a couple of days when we can go and collect it. But I don't know how well it comes out on the stream. I might have to message you it later, but I don't know if the camera will focus in on it. A lot of light coming in through the window. Trying to work in mirror view. It's so hard. My motions need to be the opposite of the opposite. Yeah, it's got a little footballer engraved on it because obviously he was a big football fan. And I've had a little message put on it underneath his details. I'll let you have a better look at it later. And then somebody sent me a message earlier with a picture of him. Looking not too happy. Sat in some kind of throne he is. I don't know where that was taken, but somebody took it. He didn't look very happy being made to sit on a throne and have his picture taken, which was typical of him. For someone who liked photography and took loads and loads and loads of photos in his lifetime, he hated having his taken. And you know how he was talking the other night, Lee, about cameras and stuff? It turns out Dad's camera, the one that I used a few years back, for some weird reason doesn't work anymore. And he was mucking about with it before Christmas, trying to fix it and trying to find out how to fix it. And then he was going on and on and on about needing to get a new camera. And it turns out Mum was going to order him one, but then she kind of didn't. So, kind of good in a way, because we would have ended up buying a very expensive camera and he would never have used it. I'm going to go need to bring the trailer over in a minute because this guy is getting full of potatoes. We'll take the truck. We will take our Tatra Phoenix. I can get through there because I've not put the... Where did I leave the... Oh, the seeder's in there, look. I'm going to have to move that. I'm going to have to move that. I've parked that in the wrong shed last week. See, told you last week I was scatterbrain. My brain was all over the place last week when I was streaming. And I made so many gafuffles. Definitely need to make sure I concentrate on what I'm doing today. Funny that this song starts playing because I've seen nothing but memes about this song this week. All the years you've been listening to Footloose and nobody knows the lyrics. No one knows the correct lyrics. We like a bit of Kenny Loggins. He did a lot of good songs for a lot of good movies. And I did find a game key. I did find a game key for this game as well. I know we talked about that a little while ago, Lee. But yeah, I have got a game key for this game, so if you ever want it, I can send it to you. I'll have to go grab your email address off your website and then I can fire it across. I can fire it across to you with the instructions of how to download it and how you redeem your key and stuff. And it's for the and the key is for the base game and the year 1 season pass, which means you get all the DLC that came out last year as well for the game. So you get the oh, there you go. Now my mind's gone blank. What were the DLCs? What were the DLCs for Farming Simulator 22? the Antonio Carrero pack, the Kubota pack, the Vermeer pack. What else was there? The Platinum expansion. That's what, 4. What was the other one? Pumps and Hoses is not in it because that was released by a different company, so that's not included in the season pass. Don't know now. But basically, yeah, you get all the Year 1 DLC that was made by Giants included in the with the key that I've got. And obviously the first DLC in the Year 2 content is released next month. And I can't pronounce the name of the company at all. I got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. It was the summer of '69. Had a band and we tried real hard. I think I'm taking the pig food, the potatoes to the factory. Are we going to be? Yeah, we're going to be making fries and potato chips and something else. So yeah, a lot of these potatoes will go to the factory. The rest will be going into making pig food for our lovely pigs. We'll just leave him there. Right, let's park you where you're supposed to be parked, because that's the harvester's shed. I'll probably end up having to use this anyway today, because as soon as the JCBs finish collecting the straw on field 10, we'll go down there and chuck a load of oilseed radish on it, ready for the next harvesting. So yeah, we'll just enjoy the potato harvesting for a bit on this lovely Wednesday afternoon where it's now trying to snow outside. It's definitely got colder than it was first thing. It was warmer at 8 o'clock than it is now, and I know that because I've got the windows wide open, so I'm feeling the feeling all the cold coming in from outside. Why are windows open? Because normally this room gets very, very hot when I'm streaming and recording, because the PC chucks out that much heat. But I'm guessing today's probably one of the days where I don't need the window open, because it's that cold. It's literally like having the air conditioning unit on. And my aircon unit can make it quite chilly at times when it gets running. Right, let's go check on. No, I cleared out the pigs, look. I got rid of all the piggies. So yeah, I did sell all the piggies last stream, so I don't have any more pigs to move, don't have any more chickens to move, and I don't have any more sheeps to move. Actually, I do. I've got 27 more sheeps to move. I'll do that off camera. I'll do that off camera. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 26% full. So yeah, I was talking earlier about maybe getting into doing some manure spreading and slurry spreading because of the fact that we've got so much of that material. Is there any in the second-hand market? There's Lambo. We could go full Jeremy Clarkson and get a Lambo. Unfortunately, it's a bit low on horsepower for me on this map because it's only 258. That's not gonna pull a lot on this map for me. But what a surprise! When I want to buy something, it's never on special offer. Ah. A bit like those Elgato ring lights. Not ring lights, streamer lights the other day that I went to order. Put them in my shopping basket and thought to myself, right, I'll have a think, bit of a sleep on it, and then if I'm happy in the morning, I'll go and order them. When I woke up the next morning, they'd put the price up by 80 quid. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to order those now. We're going to have to go with one of these, aren't we? We'll go with the 26. Colours. We've got a lot of case on this map, haven't we? We should probably get it in case red. With maybe the light grey case colour, and then maybe red rims. £210 grand. Ouch. Well, that's money gone. Right, slurry tanks then. We're going to have one of those as well. That's the fill level. Must be at 50% on the potato harvester. That's 30 metres. 30 metres for a slurry spreader. Is that pretty decent, isn't it? Depends if we've got... I mean, that's 36 metres. Thing is, there's no really big slurry tanks, is there? I mean, there's that one, 60. I think if we go for that, and again, we'll do it in case red. We'll buy one of those. And then we will get the premium integral 30,000. We'll have the light grey. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I watched that film the other night. It was on Sky Classics or something. Yeah, I ended up watching it. It's a good film still very good, even after all these years. We'll give him a little bit of an unload. And then we'll go and deliver these to the factory. And then back up quick before he runs me over. And if he runs me over, it'll be my fault. Because rule number one of grain cart driving is it's always the grain cart driver's fault. I learnt that from Millennial Farmer. When you are grain carting, doesn't matter what happens, it'll always be your fault. Cheers, Zach. Thanks for telling me that. Right, let's go. This way, I think. There's my fabric factory. Right, we need to go past the baseball stadium. Do jaywalking there. That's how you get run over. Not that way. Hi, Ken. Sure, Ken. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Barbie, let's go party.
Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in the fantasy world. Dress me up, make me talk, I'm your dolly.
Be my friend on the road with a glamour and paint. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can dress my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
You can walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can beg on my knees.
You're my baby, be my friend, let us do it again. Hit the town, fool around, let's go party.
You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. You can touch, you can say. If you say, I'm always yours.
Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh. That's my karaoke song of choice, ladies and gentlemen. Because if that doesn't get everyone laughing, they have no sense of humour. And they just cannot be helped. There's no help for them.
Let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Typically, so after this, we'll probably get Rob Zombie, which is a completely different type of song. Oh, I love you, Ken. Glorious. Do, 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 do. No, we're not going to use the Fent. I am going to take this guy down to field 10 because I imagine the JCB must be about done on that field by now. So we'll take the big quad track down there. And like I say, if we can chuck some oilseed radish on the field before winter kicks in. Of course, if I check the field when I get there, it had wheat on it, so the crop calendar says the next crop should be potatoes or possibly corn. When can we plant any of those? Not till next year, isn't it? It's going to be, everything's blooming next year. when you're playing with seasons mode enabled, everything is planted next year. Oh, lag again. Kick the PC. Give it a kick. It's having a bit of a stutter moment again. I don't know why. I'll just have to remember to hydrate in every stutter break. So yeah, John was here earlier. John's enjoying the first season of Clarkson's Farm. I'm very pleased to hear that. I'm pleased that he's watching it, because I did send him the links to watch it on my cloud drive, so I'm glad he's enjoying it, and I hope he enjoys season 2 when he gets to it as well. Okay, Mr. JCB hasn't quite got on as far as I hope he has. It's a bit of Tiffany. Everybody from the 80s knows the Tiffany dance. No, actually, it's Weird Al. I forgot this is the Weird Al playlist. No, put that down. We don't want that. Put the beacons on. So how are you spending your day, Lee? I see you did a little stream earlier yourself on that new site. And I only saw that because I got your Twitter. I got the Twitter thing where you posted that you were streaming. So I thought, oh, I'll come over and have a look. Have a glance. First time you've tried there? Yeah, I'd not heard of that site. until today. I'll be honest. You've done all your content as well. You're wiped out. I can imagine, especially if you're not sleeping. And you're probably still recovering from Monday, aren't you? Because that probably took a lot of energy out of you. Mental as well as physical. And sometimes it's the mental stuff that's more draining. It's the mental stuff that really does a number on you. It makes you feel 10 times worse. You've got to start processing what's been happening and execute a plan. Need to start writing a book, your therapy. Definitely. Putting things in writing is very good. Can be very beneficial. Even just me writing that massive essay to you a few weeks ago was very beneficial to me, so... I can imagine. We like a bit of Black Sabbath. Finish with my woman, 'cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I am frowning on my life. Exactly. That's... I know the position. I can understand that position, because I know when I left my golf, with the way that I left my golf job, which wasn't a pleasant end to that chapter of my life. A very similar experience where certain people were spinning their version of events and I never got to have my input on that. I never got to tell my side of the story. It was only their side of things. And they threatened me as well. They did. They threatened me with legal action, because when I started posting things on my Facebook about my experience and what happened, they didn't like it. They actually sent someone to my house. Someone come knocking on my door and told me, don't do it. And I was like, ooh, tough guy. Oh, you've got swivelly wheels. Stupid slurry spreader. But yeah, you definitely need to process what's been going on, and like I say, you need to execute a plan. And like I say, if you want to chat to me about what's been happening, I'm all ears. And you know, I've got your back and will support you. And I cast no judgments on anybody. You'll need massive ears. Oh, I've got massive ears, believe me. For a very long time, I thought I was the person that listened to everybody's problems and everybody's stuff and helped them, and yet when I had problems and I needed to talk, everybody ignored me. Nobody did that. Nobody returned the favour, kind of thing. And that's why I got in such a state about 12 years ago. Because it's like, you know, I'd been like the bloody shoulder for everyone, and then the minute I needed some support and some help, there was nobody there. And then history repeated itself again, you know, several years later after my accident. You know, all the people before my accident, again, I'd been helping and supporting and being, you know, great too. Then the minute my life got completely turned upside down because of my accident and I actually needed help and support, where was everybody? Where did everybody go? And that's when I realised, you know, 6 years, after my accident, that's when I finally realised that, you know, I'm not going to let people use me anymore. I'm not going to let people use me for their, you know, wants and needs and their satisfaction. Because they, you know, don't help me, so now I help me and that's it, sort of thing, and it's screw everyone else. And I'm a lot more guarded now as well. You know, I don't tend to let new people into my life now, these days. I'm much more wary of people, because my first thought is, what are you after? What do you want? People say, well, doesn't that make you more lonely and more isolated having that approach to things? And yeah, but at the same time, I know I can trust myself. I don't trust anybody else. And that's it. Ultimately, at the end of the day. Exactly. Like I say, when you've had people in your life for several years and then all of a sudden one day they just completely ghost you, that's far worse. Right, we'll leave that there. So both of our lovely manure spreadery things. No, that's not going to work, is it? Because I've parked that right in the way, look. I've been down a long way from here. Bit of Sheryl Crow. There's a lot of random songs on this play. I don't listen to this playlist enough on Spotify. Because like I say, this was the one I made when I first started doing gaming and streaming all the way back in 2013, 2014, I think. There's some great tunes on this list. Tell you what we could do. If it makes you happy. What field? It's going to be field 13. So tell you what. Why don't we let auto drive take this to field 13 for us? No, stop. You're going to be unloading at the main silo. No harvester with same target found. That's okay. Because we've not started the harvester yet, because we're still doing the potatoes. Mr. JCB Man has nearly finished. So I might actually start with some seeding now. And I will use GPS because this field's a little bit wonky. And I will make it a little bit narrower. Like I say, we don't have to mow. I don't think we've got any grass to mow. No, grass is growing, so yeah, we don't have to worry about mowing. Right, let's just shift the GPS course. I did actually remember to turn on the Xbox button remapper program as well before I started today. I was playing the other night and didn't have that enabled, so every time I was trying to activate my GPS I was like, why is the button not working? Beep. Bit dusty back there. A bit dusty. I do like that mod though. I do like that seeder mod because I think it's really well done. The Seed Hawk. It's a shame Giants didn't release the one we had in FS19 really. The black one. Because that would have been pretty cool. This kind of burgundy colour I'm not a big fan of. That's the only thing I don't like about the mod. There's no like colour options on it. And the burgundy doesn't really go with anything. Bit of Deep Purple. Remember my name as it flow through your life. Thousand voices I have ever chosen. Oh. So yeah, let's have a look at the productions then. The factory, we should be making potato stuff now. We're still missing sugar. Still making plenty of wine. And plenty of beer. We're missing brown sugar. Yeah, we're going to need some more greenhouses. We are definitely going to need more greenhouses. And we need sugar and molasses to make the brown sugar. Brown sugar's a bit of a hold up. Find you might understand we must remain perfect strangers. Right, we need some table salt. Got to remember that. I'm going to need to take a trailer of salt to the factory. And then we're going to have to do something about the sugar situation as well. I don't think... See, this is where I could need to do with John, because John's been ever present for most of these weekly streams. He would know if I've got the sugar mill or not. Did I place the DD sugar mill? Because I know there's Stevie's sugar mill on the map, but I don't know if there's different products. Of course, DD Production now has its own menu. Takes honey, doesn't it? Does take the honey. So that means we might want to think about buying that land then. There's a couple of cultivating jobs. Yeah, that field there, isn't it? Which is 414 grand to buy. We do get 10% discount because of the contracts we've done. So yeah, let's buy that land. And like I say, that's the area we need to do the landscaping on then to sugar mill and greenhouses. Bit of puddle of mud. It's so blurry and everyone's so fake. Everybody's empty and everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you, cannot live at all. My whole world surrounds you, I stumble and I fall. You will be my someone, you can be my friend. Know that I will take you from all of the obscene. Wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. The ocean's in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? Can you shove it in your face? Pain you gave to me. That was me miming hitting my imaginary drum kit then. Right, get to the end of this row. We'll turn round. We'll start down the next row just to get the seeder out of the way, and then I'm going to go check on the potato harvester again, because he's probably going to want unloading, because potatoes get full really fast. Because potatoes and sugar beets are very high yielding. So yeah, I'll just back him up. He's there waiting. He is ready to be emptied, so we need the truck. And that should give us a full trailer load. So again, when we go to the factory in a minute, that'll be enough. That'll be like 240,000 litres of potatoes. So that'll make quite a lot of a lot of French fries and potato chips and everything. And then we're going to need that table salt. So I will need to go to the farm and buy that. I will need to go to the farm and buy that. Don't think we use that much salt, so I think one trailer full should be enough. So many products sitting outside all these factories that I'm going to have to go and move at some point as well. All my oil. I bet there's going to be loads of cloves sitting outside the tailors. So we might be able to go and visit Aunt Emma's. Welcome back, Lee. Welcome back. Didn't get run over by the train. I'm doing really well on this map because after 19 weeks I still haven't been run over by the train yet. That is my longest record to date in Farm Sim. Normally if there's a map with a train on it, you can guarantee I get run over by it at some point. Trains have always had it in for me in this game. Had to post on TikTok. I don't do TikTok. I don't. There's all these weird social medias that I've kind of never gotten into, and that's one of them. Oh, that's nice. You don't have room for any more potatoes. And I've still got 96,000. Thank you. Thank you, factory. You're doing wonderful. Whilst I'm here, what have I got over here? Plum wine, apple wine. I think that should be cider, really. Oh, we got some beer. No, the red cider. Is the red, or is that cherries? That's cherries. I don't know what the green one is then. Green one is citrus wine. That might be a bit sweet. We'll be singing when we're winning. So yeah, I've just bought that field for 414,000 bucks. That's where I'm going to put my greenhouses and my sugar factory. So we're going to have to get the landscaping tools out soon. And make a start levelling that field. I'm going to have to get creative with it because it's obviously on two different elevations as well. So I think I'm going to take the elevation from the bottom of the field up to the middle, and then from the road and move back. Right. Potatoes into the pig food mixer. We do have one field of sugar beets to harvest later this year. But yeah, I really do need, I do need to get myself some of those DD greenhouses. Didn't hit the fence, honest. Do 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 do. So what's your plans for the rest of the day, Lee? If you finished all your content and you're now wiped, how are you going to be spending your your evening, your late afternoon. Mr. Potato Man. I think we might have to put the rest of the potatoes in the silo for now then. I thought the factory would have held a few more. You're being driven mad by your 3-year-old, lol. You must be getting to that stage where you're thinking, please, can he start school soon? Then he could be someone else's problem during the day. I guess having a 3-year-old must make it very difficult for you to make content. Because they obviously can't help. You know, you can't ask them to hold the camera and stuff like that. They're probably not very good at editing on a PC and rendering and stuff. So they're at a bit of an awkward age, aren't they? Where they can't really contribute a lot for you. You can't use them as slave labour. You know. He's probably better than you. That's true, though. They start so young on computers these days. He's good at Fortnite. That's exactly it. They are. And that's why I don't play those types of games, because I don't like getting beat by 3-year-olds. And I don't like them cursing and swearing at me. You've learnt a few things from him. Have you had that really horrible thing yet where he's run you up a massive iTunes bill? Because he's been buying everything. You see so many stories of these parents who are like, my child spent £500 on iTunes. On the Apple Store. You control all of his purchase. Again, when I see those stories of those parents, I have no sympathy for them. Because if you haven't set up parental controls, what are you doing? What are you doing handing a child a tablet or a phone? Again, I'm probably of the old school generation as well, where, you know, I think back to my childhood and the fact that, you know, my parents occupied us as kids. You know, they played with us, they did fun things with us. Nowadays, all these modern parents that you see everywhere, all they want to do is just hand the kid an iPad or a tablet or a phone. They don't do anything with the kids, and it's no wonder they all are flipping antisocial monsters. It is. You don't give kids Haribo. No. You know, on a bag of Haribo where it says "made for sharing," that's a lie. That is a complete lie. When you buy Haribo, they're just for you. Although, to be fair, I'm doing really good at the minute because I've not had any sweets now for a few weeks. Tablet, yeah. I don't, yeah. If used in, in extreme cases, a tablet can be good. Like anything, moderation. But it's when you see these kids, it's all they do for like 10 hours of the day. I used to think, I used to be running around, I remember running around outside and that. No, you don't see kids outside anymore. It's like in the summer, we'd be outside from first light until 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock at night. We'd be riding our bikes up and down in the street. We'd be playing Kirby across the road. We'd have a bit of cricket. We'd be playing a bit of cricket, and Dad would always join in when he come home from work at, 4:30. And literally the whole street, all the kids in the street, we'd all come together and we'd all be playing. I do not see children playing outside, ever, and I'm here in my office looking out, half terms, summer holidays come and go, and you never see a bloody kid outside playing. Because they're all sat inside. You're surprised anyone got COVID as you don't mingle, lol. Well, touch wood. No one in this household ever had COVID because we don't mingle. I actually stopped one of the club secretary of the football team coming to visit me today, or coming to visit us today, because his wife's just come down with COVID, and I said, don't come anywhere near me, because I'm at high risk. I'm a high risk individual. I said, so even if you test negative, I don't want you here. Yeah, but I have you had the thingies? Because I haven't had those because I wasn't allowed to have them. So I've got no protection. So if I get it, I'm in big trouble. And that's another reason why I don't like doing social stuff and going out in public and being where people are. It started to freak me out a little bit yesterday morning at the health course, actually. It did, because I was sat there Dude, you just driven into me. I'm gonna have to stop this fella now, because it's gonna be easier for me to move him out the way. Dude, you're supposed to give way. So yeah, I've not been vaccinated, so I'm really paranoid. I'm really Marvin the paranoid android about the whole COVID thing still, and I don't like public places. I don't like being in small spaces with people. So like yesterday, I was at my weight health course thing. Was sat there for an hour and a half, and I'm sat there, and everybody behind me is like, and I'm just thinking, oh dear God, don't let me get sick. Because I was very unsure about doing the course, because I was like, I don't really want to do a group thing. Is there no like individual one-to-one stuff? Does it have to be a group? And it's for that reason that it's like, oh, there's sick people everywhere. It's like the sequel to The Sixth Sense. Instead of I see dead people, it's I see sick people. They're everywhere. So I'm gonna have to. That to me looks like maybe a smoothness issue on the field. I'll probably just have to drive up that edge to get those bits that he's missed. You had heart palpitations and shivers. See, that's one reason why, again, yeah, the side effects of those things are not great. That's another good reason not to have had them. Wow. The local news is top headline for today. This is the local news in my town, and their top story for today so far is the woman who cut up and ate her pet hamster, Mr. Nibbles, has been sentenced. I'm not even going to bother clicking on that to read it. That's just stupid beyond stupid, that is. Not a lot of meat on a hamster. There isn't. Wouldn't make for much of a meal, would it? They're nearly all fur. But yeah, we like the case tractor. We like this seeder. Going to be using a lot of it. Because obviously most of our seeding next year will be done with this. We did get the planter as well the other week. But we can use the other case tractor for that. But we really don't have anything else that can pull this seeder apart from the quad track, so... And I've still got 33,000 litres of seed in it, so I don't need to refill it anytime soon. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Fast on a rough road, riding high, through a mountain climbing, twisting, turning, further from thy home. You gone, got my old ball rising hills, lightning, wandering, howling to this great unknown. I don't want no one to cry. Tell them if I don't survive that I was born free. I was born free. I'm free. Right, again, we'll just let the straw collector finish doing all the straw. Where is he? He's back. Good. Got lots of cream. Oh, we've run out of sugar and we've run out of cocoa beans. Oh no, we're not making any ice cream or chocolate. I'm going to guess cocoa beans come from the greenhouse. Or the greenhouses that we don't have yet. Yeah, that's going to be a problem then. Right, you are now on field 13. Didn't set up a courseplay course for this field, so we're not going to bother. We'll do the harvesting manually. Not going to do it from inside the cab though, because I don't like the tinted windows on this harvester. It's too dark. I mean, only the Americans would think, oh, we got to tint the harvester. You know, we got to have our harvester looking cool. It's a combine harvester, fellas. It's not a sports car. Doesn't need tinted windows. Summertime in northern Michigan. Splashing through the sandbar, lurking by the campfire. It's the simple things in life, like when and where. We didn't have no internet, but man, I will ever get the way the moonlight shined upon her hair. And we were drawing different things, and we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite songs, sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. It was sailing home Alabama all summer long. Home Alabama all sung along. We're getting through it. Big field, this. Forgotten what the achievement is. How many litres of sorghum do we need to sell to unlock that achievement in the game? Because it's been eluding me since this game came out. I can't believe I still haven't unlocked that. There's about 3 achievements I haven't got yet. One is for olives. One is for cotton bales, selling 40 cotton bales. And the other is for selling however many litres of sorghum. I might as well pipe out and let the tractor come and find me. He's parked all the way over there. Right, let's try and get in a good position so we can get a screenshot for the thumbnail ready for the VOD on Saturday. Might have just took another picture then. The number of times I take thumbnails on the from the wrong side of the machine, and then when I put it into my template, all the interesting part of the picture gets cut off. So it's like I must remember I've got to take the photo from the left side, because that's the bit that you see in the template. The right hand side of the screen is just the solid green, is like the solid green bit, where I then put the writing for the title of the episode. I've got a feeling you are not going to empty me because you do not want to drive in the crop. I'm going to need to turn round. I probably should have been harvesting using my patented spiral technique. To always keep the pipe out of the crop. Well, I'm 80% full now, Mr. Tractor, so I might overlap a little bit more just to get to the end. You notice the beacon hasn't come on behind me. I've actually got it turned off at the moment because the fill level warning mod always causes it to break. Once the fill level warning mod turns it on, I can't turn it off again. So you just end up with this orange light flashing behind me all the time. Also didn't notice, but I probably should have refueled the harvester. After doing field 10, I probably should have refueled it. But hey ho, these things are meant to try us. I'd have to take the harvester back to the farm. Right, if I just turn this way. Are you going to be able to find the pipe now? No, he's not. He just wants to drive through me. AI, ladies and gentlemen, stands for artificial idiots. Well, that's my first time testing the new custom version of Auto Drive, the unloading aspect of it. Still not really been improved. I'm actually a bit disappointed. I think he'll end up doing the circle of death because he's going to turn way too short, and he's not going to be able to get that trailer under the pipe. Come on. He also looks like he's a little bit... Just drive off then. Honestly, half the battle with this thing is these idiots. Forget how to hate. Metal wounds not healing, driving me to shame. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I've listened to fools. I've watched all the dropouts who make their own rules. Conditioned to learn and control. The media sells it, and you live the role. Mental wounds not aiming. Who am I insane? Right, you can carry on now. We need to empty potatoes again. How are we doing? It's nearly 3 o'clock. Oh, it is gone 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon real life. It's 20 past 3 in game. So we're getting through the day really fast. Quick check. Soil composition. It doesn't need ploughing, surprisingly, after potatoes. That's a bit odd. We are sadly full again. So we'll be taking that trailer to the silo to empty this time. Now's not the time for lag. Now's not the time for the lag. Oh well, hydration break again. This is my 1% goal. My 1% goal for this week. As part of my health course. Instead of drinking 2 litres of fizzy pop a day, I'm going to drink 2 litres of water. I can't say I'm enjoying it. Because water sucks. I haven't done any I could have bought the Stevie's potato factory, couldn't I? And then we could have done some like steamed potatoes, some premium potatoes with all these. We could have sorted through them all. All these potatoes I've harvested. And we'd be able to sell them for more money then once they've all been sorted and processed. But once they've been through the sorting and processing thing, I can't use them in the factory that makes the chips and stuff. And that reminds me, I'm glad I just thought of that, because I didn't get any. I still haven't got any salt, have I? I need to. Right, we're gonna get the salt now before we go back to the field. I want a trailer full of salt. Because I don't like having my production building sat there doing nothing. That's not very efficient. Or as Mr. Helgi would say, it shows a clear fish in the sea. No! Filled it with the wrong thing. Can I just empty that, please? Thank you. I'm pleased to have the easy dev control mod. Because I meant to buy salt, not lime. I don't need any lime because we make our own. Guitar Hero 3, Legends of Rock. Dragon Force Through the Fire and Flames, the hardest song in that game. When all of us were trying to master the art of playing plastic musical instruments. Who else played Guitar Hero or Rock Band back in the day? Was it just me? Morning, in the time before the night, in flames I fend and turn the rays into the bars and light. The balance is intensely watch the words go by. And well away in a free the light of my thunderstorm. Thunder on the sunlight, on the moonlight. While we wait for the night, the night self the place in the Lord. Forgotten the words to this song. Does it show? So far away on the sea, just far beyond the reality has gone. Just going I don't like. So let's put some salt in here then. Are we making molasses anywhere? If we are, it's going to be in the... No, we're not making molasses until we get sugar beet, are we? I also need to take some maple sap to the maple syrup place. That's a bit of a worry, because that's full of salt. Can I put any in salt? Surely the bakery takes some salt, doesn't it? I find that hard to believe that the bakery doesn't want salt. I bought 50 grand's worth of salt I didn't need. Can I sell it anywhere? Nope. And I bet I can't put it in the silo. Oh, I'm just going to have to empty it, aren't I? We don't have time to muck about. We'll take the loss, the financial loss on that. It's not ideal. Right, we'll go and do some landscaping after I put this truck back. Because like I say, I want to start getting the next productions put down, which will be some greenhouses, some large greenhouses. Another greenhouse with hoops, and the sugar mill that we need. I might also get another dairy because I've got loads and loads and loads of milk with all the cows that we've got. I'm going to need more places to deliver milk to. I've made it back just in time, look, because he's about to get full. What we're supposed to be, illusions of your fantasy, wild jokes and lies, so we can say what we do is what you wish to do.
We are the Flawless Symphony. We do the things you wanna see, day by frame to the extreme. One.
That's so unreasonable. They do the unpredictable. Our friends and I, so we can say what we do is what you wish to do. We unbelievable things.
Frame by frame to the extreme. One by one, we're making it fun.
We are the cartoon heroes. Oh, well. Last forever. I'm going to guess that Mr. Straw Picker Upper Man is sat at the top of the field.
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
No.
Okay.
Who invited her to the bloody stream? I don't know why this thing does that. She just randomly starts chirping in all the time. I don't press any buttons or anything yet. She's got a pipe in with something completely random and unrelated to what it is that I'm talking about, and it completely derails my train of thought. Right, we need to move that guy out the way over there. And then we can finish doing this lovely rolling, this lovely planting, should I say. You have finished your task. And I tell you what, that's not bad going, because he's 86% full. So I'd much rather him cut it close than do that thing where he leaves like 10 litres of straw. And you've got to go all the way back. You've got to go all the way to the farm to unload, to go all the way back to pick up a tiny stupid amount of stuff. So yeah, I'm much happier. Bum 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 bum. When we young, things were so bright. Whole neighborhood was so alive. Everybody on the whole damn street was gonna make it big in every beat. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn. They've grown up and their lives all worn. How can one little street swallow so many lives? Nothing's free. Changing law used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you, game. Right, we do not need this trailer again until we come to mow the grass. So, I'll park it in here with the grass header. And we've got the JCB then, should we need it for anything. Right, landscaping time then, I think. No, let's finish this field off first. And then I can do the landscaping. And this is where I'll make an absolute mess of everything. And I'll think to myself, oh, why did you do it? There's no undo button on the landscaping tools. So once you make a balls up, you make a balls up. Clock is ticking. It's 5 o'clock now. Another day on the farm is nearly gone. Two hours 39 minutes so far. Cool. I think like last week I'll stream till 4 because then I need to go and make dinner, and then I might come back later this evening and do some Hogwarts again. A bit more Hogwarts, I think. Haven't played that game since last week, so I'm looking forward to picking up with that and carrying on, because it's just getting interesting now as we're starting to learn all about the ancient magic and stuff in that game. Ah, Discord doesn't post a Discord link. Need to fix that chat command then. still trying to set up stream elements. And I obviously need to put the Discord on there. I've not got a thing for that, command for that. My Discord should be linked in the channel about information though, I'm sure. If not, I can get it, I think, still. One night, I was outside. I was a young idea where the hell I am, and there's a young girl cupping my nuts. So roll back the curtains, and the sun comes shining in. I ain't got no time for deep regrets. Time's going on and in. Life on the road holds many secrets. Remember the code, but keep it discreet now. I wanna love you, and when it's no not land, and life keeps rolling on and on and. Stay girl, you'll be doing it all night long. And I'll be gone. I'm with the band. I'm with the band. I like it that way. Right, we have finished. Seeding is done. So let's put this back. And then we can go do a little bit of landscaping for the last bit of the stream to get the area for my productions set up. Phew, I'm gonna end this a one night stand. On and rolling, on and on and. Made a mistake, girl. You'll be doing it all night long. I'll be gone. 'Cause I'm with the band. Oh, this might have been a risky move coming down here. Yeah, very well. Right, we want to be over here, don't we? So, landscaping, we want to we're going to use level tool first. Why is that?
Without a cause, and I'm back with the beaver hat and Ben Davis slack, 30 pack of strolls, 30 pack of hoes, Rogaine and the propane flows. The gift of gab from the city of truth.
Well, it's been flattened. That's made a horrible mess of that, just as I figured it would do. That's not really gone well, has it? Then we're going to use the level tool from this edge no, we're going to do it This is where it's going to get high. Hey Lee, welcome back. Just doing some landscaping. The presence is coming and going. Well, you can come and go as freely as you want. Or need to. The good thing is you've been here. I've enjoyed having you here this afternoon. You've been fun to chat to. Now I'm making mountains. Goodbye field number 11. Hello soon to be greenhouses and a sugar mill and a dairy. I need another dairy because I need more places to get rid of my milk that my cows keep producing tons of. Ooh, doo, doo. How can you see looking through those tears? Don't you know you're worth your weight in gold? I can't believe that you're alone in here. Let me warm your hands against the cold. A close encounter with a hard-hearted man who never gave half of what he got has made you wish that you had never been born. That's a shame, 'cause you got the lot. Hey there, you with the sad face, come up to my place and live it up. You beside the dance floor, what do you cry for? Let's live it up. Yeah, this is setting target level just once, John. I'm trying to level everything off. It's kind of working. I've got to go around with the smooth tool a little bit. Come up to my place and live it up. You beside the dance floor, what do you cry for? Let's live it up. Bonus points to anyone in chat who can name what film this song comes from. Bonus brownie points. Alone by the phone in the corner, you cry. So let's start from the road. We just need to smooth this bit out here, where we're going to be driving in and out. Looking through those tears, don't you know you're worth your weight in gold? I can't believe that you're alone in here. Let me warm your hands against the cold. Let's try and hit it with a little bit of a smaller. So yeah, all this edge we will smooth. And then what I'll do is I'll paint the grass back on it. And all of Stevie's wonderful flowery stuff. And then I'll start slapping down some concrete, I think. Or will I? I might just paint the mountain texture on it, actually. Down here it's a bit more awkward. I don't think I'm going to be able to rescue this bit. Aka-laka-laka boom, 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 aka-laka-laka boom. We might forget that as being a way in. We probably just paint over that. I think that makes more sense, doesn't it? Press the wrong button. Now I'm at the wrong end of the field. Still some lumpy bits. Need to check that. Paint a bit of grass on that. Right, packed painting then. Let's choose. Do we have any, like... Where's all the rocks gone? Like the mountain textures. I wanted to make like a nice rocky crop thingy. But I guess I'm gonna have to do it with this. Looks like Stevie's took out the rocky terrain for making mountains and stuff. It's not in the list of things that I can actually paint. Back to painting. Guess I'll just have to paint everything with grass cliff then. Because I don't have any rock texture. That's a little strange. Which template he's gone off?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. King darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. 'Cause the vision of me is sleeping. And if the days while I was sleeping, in the visions that was planted in my brain still remain. Even the sound of silence. The streams I walk alone. No streets and cobblestone. The halo of the main street lamp. Turn my collar to the cold and damp. And my eyes were strained by the flash of a neon light. When the night touches the sound of silence, and in the naked light I saw 1,000 people, maybe more. People talking without sleeping. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. But no one cares to disturb the sound of silence. Or did you do not know? Silence like a cancer grows. In my words when I might reach you, my arms and I might teach you. Words are silent.
chips fell. And echoing wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon gods they made. Right, I'm just painting grass back, and then I can worry about painting the tarmac and stuff after I've placed the buildings. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Right. So on this lovely area up here, we're going to put in some of Dee Dee's greenhouses, I think. What's that one? 2 times extra large. First time, yeah. Come in the hits. Now don't even trip. Be a man instead. Give thanks I'm alive when I should be dead. Huh. I'm in the bed because my mind's distorted. People claiming they know me, but they only know a portion. I can move mountains and touch the sun. Don't get scared now, you knew this day would come. So hold your bits, all bets are closed. So that's left. And then we need right, don't we? How many greenhouses do you think we need? Should I place another one? Yeah, getting the road flat was quite a problem. That's why I started this bit in this corner. Which kind of helped. At the bottom, I made the mistake on the bottom of the field, because on the bottom of the field, I started from the middle. So unfortunately, this corner is too high to be an access now. And then, of course, I had the issue of trying to match this bit of road up. So I had to use the flattening, the slope tool, which isn't the best bit. No, I don't need a manure factory nearby. My manure thing is has got loads. I've got loads I can distribute. Drink specials winners to New York City and $700 dinners. Right. Nice. Right. Should we have another one of these? We're starting to lose the light a little bit. I want... I want another dairy. And then I want a sugar factory. Game then Kaliko. I'm a freako, call me sick. Oh, that's a bit tight on that back edge there. We might need to just move that, do a bit more landscaping there. Because I am going to need to be able to drive round there, aren't I? Gonna need to drive round there with our lovely trucks. To play a game that is so much fun, and it's not so very hard to do. The name of the game is Simple Simon Says, and in the way I like to play it too. Put your hands in the air, Simple Simon Says. Yeah. Like I say, I don't typically do a lot of the landscapey stuff. Not like this. Normally it's just a case of slap buildings where there's a space. This is the first time where I've really kind of gone heavy into I'm going to have to go and make it daytime though, because it's too dark. I'd much rather do this in daylight. So let's have another sleep. Another 12 hours. It's alright, my character has narcolepsy. He's okay. He sleeps a lot. Come to your right. Do 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 do. But what was you? Put your hands in the air. Did I paint gravel up there? No, it's just the camera collision mod giving me jip again. Simon said. Let's try something a little bit different. Sculpting. Slope tool. Listen up, here's the story about a little guy who lives in a blue world. All day and all night, and everything is all blue. Him inside and out. Just kind of made a bit of a speed hump there. I didn't really want to do. let's just... The good thing is you don't have to worry on this map about messing up the roads. Because Stevie uses painted roads. He doesn't use like modelled roads, so you never end up with that problem with the land disappearing and ending up with holes. Dabba dimma da da ba dabba dip double dibble dabble double dum dum. And then we'll come down to the road there. There we go. Couple of entrances. Really could have moved that more that way, couldn't I? I need to fix that, don't I? I didn't realise I could paint inside the inside the hoop. Right, we need to be a bit more careful of that. How does that look then? Flawless. Flawless victory. Save quick. Yeah, good idea, John. Save, just in case. I mean, the bloody PC crashed on me last night, so I really shouldn't tempt fate, should I? I lost over an hour's work last night, John, because my computer crashed. But you know what? Some days I would have got really angry and smashed things up. Instead, I just decided, you know what? I can record it again on Thursday, and on the second time round, I'll make it even better. We want to set all those to distributing. It looks so good. It looks so good. Keep you alive. Now we get Rob Zombie. Ringo, number 95. Take me to the honk, check boots and ultra life. See heaven, flash a horror show. Mucky November. We wish you all the best each day. Yes, thank you for that. Yeah, rough start to the day today, have to say. But I've enjoyed the afternoon. It's definitely helped me today to deal with things. So I've enjoyed everybody who's been here this afternoon, dropping in and out of the stream and chatting to me, and that. You've all been a great help today. I appreciate every one of you. Right, grapes, olives, blueberries, raspberries, cranberries, peanuts, pumpkins, watermelons. Hops I'm just going to sell, I think, because I've already got my other place full of hops. Bum 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 bum. I've got no animals to move because they've all gone to the butchers today, and I've still got a bit of room up here if I need to place a couple more buildings. If I ever want to place something else, something extra. Fucking hell, that's... No, I did, didn't I? Look, I've messed up, ladies and gents. I thought I'd painted bloody It's because there's no mountain rock textures. Why has Stevie done that, I wonder? Why is it not painting? I don't get what's going on with that. It should be letting me paint the ground, but it's not. Might have to do that. Might have to do a restart. Remind me next week, in next week's stream, to check on that. We should be getting some honey. Should we not? Where's our bees? Distributing honey, so we can actually start making some sugar from the honey then. That'll be a help. That'll be a help. Because then we'll be able to get some more of the productions running. Magic. Right, I need to get the tanker. Oh, why is this guy not unloading? You know what? Haha! We won't even chance it. So this guy's been sat here for ages and he's only literally done 3 rows. Shocking. So yeah, for me, the new version of Auto Drive is not really doing any better with unloading. I'm still having issues. We need to unload. We need to unload. We've almost finished the potatoes, he says as he goes and smacks into the potato harvester. Well, again, the potatoes finished. And amazingly, I don't need to plough the field after. That's surprising. Sent Discord, short auto drive idea. Okay. Let me find Discord. New audio device detected. No, thank you. Want to stop auto drive doing this? The farm sim guy. I'll have to watch that later. Okay, well that's all the potatoes harvested. We've got enough for pig food.
The one down to Georgia. Sold to Stevie.
Look at that, look. Slurry tanker, look. Manure spreader. We're all geared up now, John. We're getting more and more gear. Yeah, Mr. Sneaky did tell me you'd spent quite a bit of time talking about ATS and helping you out and stuff. I've got to get back to playing ATS at some point. Again, I keep saying it, but I need to reinstall my wheel. At some point, I need to go and download the driver so I can install my wheel, and then I can play a bit of ATS again. There's obviously a load of maps now that have come out for other states, and I need to get onto that and start playing. I mean, Texas, I haven't played. So the annoying thing is, though, I'll have to start my whole profile again, so I've got to start my trucking business from the beginning. Because I lost my profile when I reformatted my computer. So it's always a good idea to keep that, your save folder, backed up somewhere. I found a setting for gamepad. You're still on that. Well, gamepad's fine. Perfectly fine. I mean, you don't need fancy full simulator rigs like some people. Some people take it a little bit too extreme. You've ordered pizza. Well done, Lee. What type of toppings are you having on it? Let me guess. One of them's pineapple. You was weak. You're not weak. Definitely not. Everybody deserves a treat now and then. You've got to be good to yourself at times. In fact, being good to yourself is one of the important things. That is actually one of the more important things, actually. That was in my health course on Tuesday. You've got to be good to yourself. I think it's one of the first pages in this diary thing, this journal thing that I have to keep, actually. Yes. Putting yourself first might be something you've never done before. So yes, be good to yourself. Cookies? Oh, you can't beat cookies. Was this a Domino's? Is it Domino's cookies? Domino's pepperoni pizza. Yes. Domino's. See, if I have a Domino's, I have to have a Meatalicious is my go-to pizza from Domino's, with some dough balls and some garlic bread and some cookies. I like the Domino's cookies too. But I tend not to order a lot from Domino's because it's so expensive. You know, it costs like 36 quid just for one meal, and it's like, damn. I would much prefer to order an Indian if I was to have a takeaway. But again, I'm being so good at the minute. I've not had any takeaways. Apart from that Friday when Dad was in hospital and I ordered a takeaway that afternoon. That was the last time. So I'm being really good. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah, like I say, I don't know where in the world you live, Lee, but it's crazy that you don't have a lot of options. Because if I just go on Just Eat, there are currently 40 open restaurants in my town, with some opening later for delivery later, and that's just the ones that are on there. That doesn't count the ones that have their own services now. There's a lot of places in my town that have now started their own online thing because they got fed up with how much Just Eat was, how much of a cut Just Eat was taking. Yeah, surprise, 4:30. Yeah, you're quite right. There's probably not a lot open at 4:30 in the afternoon. For me, it's like usually it's like McDonald's, KFC, Taco Bell. So to have 40 open restaurants right now, we've got Pizza King, Direct Pizza, McDonald's, The Pizza Place, Flame and Fry, Pizza King, Domino's, the Lincolnshire Co-op, Londis, Grantham Charcoal and Grill, Italiano, Chicken Palace, JC Malaysian Chinese Takeaway, Gyro's Express, Subway, Golden Fry, which is a fish and chip shop, Everest Inn, which is an Indian, Pizza Lovers, Taco Bell, Relax Fish Bar, KFC, Sandra's Corner, Burger King, Asda. We've even got Asda on Just Eat in Grantham. Papa John's Pizza, K-Town Chicken, Galaxy Fish Bar, Neptune Fish and Chips, Chick Box, Indulgence Delivered, which is all desserts and stuff, the Exotic Burger Company, Miller and Carter, Costa Coffee. You could get Costa Coffee delivered in my town. I mean, that's just lazy. The Eden Wine Bar and Restaurant. You could have wine delivered. Gurkha Square, which is an Indian. Used to go there 3 times a week when I was golfing, because we were sponsored by them, so we got, you know, free food. Prezzo Grantham, which I think is an Italian. Another Subway, there's 2. And then 16 restaurants are taking orders for later. We've got Wok This Way, which is a Chinese, Sunning's Fish and Chips, Mr. Man and Mr. Pangs, which is another Chinese, Pinocchio Italian Takeaway, Nen's Dragon Inn, which is another Chinese, Welcome, which is a Chinese, Peking Wok, which is a Chinese. There's a theme here. The Chineses tend to open fairly late round here. Satisfy House, another Chinese. The Taj Mahal Lounge. Golden Spoon, which I think is fish and chips. Sagar Tandoori, which is an Indian. Namaste Dining, which is an Indian. The Leaf, which is an Indian. Tinel Seafood and Grill. Piccola Venezia, which is an Italian. And my personal favourite and best takeaway to order from, Spice India, which is an Indian. So yeah, got a lot of choices. You don't go hungry in my town. Unfortunately, we don't have a Starbucks, Lee, sadly. There is no Starbucks. Costa Coffee's the best you're going to get. Apart from some of the other cafe coffee places which don't do drive-through or delivery. You actually physically have to walk into them. You're addicted anyway, probably for the best. Yeah, you don't want to have too much coffee. Caffeine's bad for you. It's probably one of the reasons you're awake all the time. You're like,
I'm not sure I understand.
oh, here she goes again, look. Silly woman. What are you piping up for? No one invited you to the conversation, Siri. Because I must admit something. I've been sleeping better this last week since I cut back on the coke. I don't mean cocaine, I mean Coca-Cola. I was probably drinking far too much caffeine from that. So again, the switch to water is probably doing me a bit of good there. But I don't know if you was around earlier in the stream when my latest letter arrived for my my next round of pulmonary rehabilitation. The course is only 6 weeks now. That's crap. When you consider this other health course I'm on is 12 weeks, I would have thought pulmonary rehab should be about the same, minimum, and then they should offer you support after you finish the 12 weeks to make sure you keep doing exercise and stuff. So yeah, I think that's going to be very pointless. 6 weeks of that is going to be hardly worth doing. I'm hoping as well that I can do it here. I don't have to go to Gainsborough, which is where the letter is addressed from. I don't want to be travelling to Gainsborough twice a week. It's snowing! You might be able to... You might get to keep your Christmas socks, Lee. Because it's snowing. Wowzers! Gainsbog Horror, yeah. There's only one good thing in Gainsborough, the ping factory. The ping factory in the golf club with the ping fitting centre, that's it. That's the only reason that was the only reason I ever went there. And then when I switched to Titleist in my last 2 years of golf, I stopped going there altogether then. I was like, I'm going to use Titleist gear from now on. I'm going to be all that I can be by using Titleist. Titleist is down in Cambridge. I want a golf outfit for cosplay. Suggestions? You're asking the wrong person for golf fashion tips, because I used to wear some really brave trousers and brave clothing. I did. The type of stuff that John Daly wears these days. They do a lot of cool stuff for ladies. I don't know if I've still got any. I know I've got pictures on my Facebook page, but have I actually got any images on my phone still from my golf days? Probably not, but we'll have a quick scan through back in time. There might be one pair of trousers that I wore when we had a casual Friday in my last job, and I wore a pair. It would have been quicker for me to have reached into the wardrobe and pulled them out, I think. Because I think I've still got all 3 pairs. Going back, I've got to go back to about 2015 to find it. There we go. There's 3 pairs of my old golf trousers. Is there a picture of me wearing any? I did have some pictures of me wearing them. As I say, I think they're on my Facebook. I don't think I've still got them on my phone. Let me see if I can pull them up on my Facebook on my phone quick, couldn't I? No, I don't want to hear Martin Brundle's thoughts on the Bahrain Grand Prix. I watched the Bahrain Grand Prix. It was crap. Been known that I've ever long. It's got to be back before then. So many Fozzy concerts. Not a mortal man, make you his slave. He's gonna gargle mayonnaise. I'm a massive monster mama jam. Deactivate laser beam with my dick. Now it's time to blow this mother down. Come on, Jage, now it's time to blow doors down. Come here, people, now it's time to blow doors down. Oh, there's me with Alan Hansen, look, at Royal Birkdale. Who says you don't meet celebrities whilst playing golf? Normally I don't like Scousers, but he was alright. And there's me with me John Peabody trophy that I won. There's me with Melissa Reid at the Women's British Open at Birkdale, wearing the purple fancy trousers. With Natalie Gulbis. There's also one of me meeting her with a meeting Natalie Gulbis with an I Heart Natalie t-shirt. And she's kind of like, oh? Where's my... Ah, there we go. That was a picture of me hoovering the shop one night that the boss took when he came to lock up or cash up. So yeah, fully domesticated. I know how to use a vacuum cleaner. And then re-gripping a couple of golf clubs in the workshop. I think those were probably my own. I think they were when I reshafted my wedges. I do miss golf. I really do. Maybe one day when I find somebody to play with, I'll take it up again. But I'll just do it for a hobby, for exercise, and not do any kind of competitive stuff or anything like that. Don't get in, you know, keep it fun. Keep it a recreational thing rather than getting all dragged into it again. Why does this guy not find the pipe of the harvester? Any ideas? Any ideas why this guy's not finding the pipe? Because he's doing my head in. Oh, apparently it's dinner time. I've just had a text. So I need to go and have some dinner. I'm also going to go smack somebody's arse because I've told them not to cook my dinner. I will cook it myself. So somebody's in trouble when I go downstairs. Somebody's in trouble. Right, well, I think, seeing as I have to go and get some food now, might be a good place to end today's stream. What do you reckon? How does everybody feel? I might come back later this evening, after I've had dinner and stuff, and had a bit of a look at some admin stuff that I've got to do. I might come back later on and do some Hogwarts. For those of you that are enjoying the Hogwarts stream, we haven't played any of that since last week, so I think it'll be a good time to pick things up and have a look at that. I think potentially, unless anybody's got any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll just go and tip this sorghum into the old silo, and then I will wrap things up. I'm also quite pleased with how the webcam's looking, because it's got really dark in the last hour because it's snowing outside and I haven't put any lights on yet. Yet it's still really well lit. This camera's got really good low light compensation, I think. I'm very impressed with that. Just wonder if it might look a little bit too bright later on when I put a big light on. But I'll also check out that clip you've sent me, John, whilst having my dinner. And like I say, if everybody's happy, I'll do some Hogwarts later. Because I did some farm sim last night. I actually got done what I needed to get done last night before I ended up falling asleep, so that's okay. Right then, folks, I will see you all you Ringwoods fans who are enjoying this series. I will see you back here next Wednesday for week number 20 of the series. For those of you that have missed the live stream this afternoon, the VOD will be on the YouTube channel on Saturday, so you can always catch up with it at the weekend. I will post it in Stevie's Facebook group, of course, like I always do, as well, if you don't know the YouTube channel at this point. And yeah, I will see you next week, and obviously for those of you that catch my streams in general, like I say, there will be some farm sim multiplayer with Mr. Sneaky, as me and John call him, on tomorrow evening. And like I say, I'll try and do some Hogwarts tonight, and then we'll see what we'll play Friday by ear. We'll see what's happening Friday, what I stream Friday. I might do some more of that Sons of the Forest. I don't know yet. So yeah, thank you everybody who's been here this afternoon. Thank you to John and Lee for keeping me company and chatting to me, and I will see you when I see you. Cheerio everybody.